There. All right. Hi, DM. You got your first. You always do. Oh my God. Salt. Not much. How you doing today, Salt? How are you doing, DM? Ooh, these new gloves are weird. Work is a shit show. Why, did something happen? Or just end of the week stuff? That is true, DM. Feel good. Well, yeah, DM, you've been ditching streams. You've racked up quite a few demerits. Yep, we're painting the cat today. Nope, you don't stay up late enough. Yeah. You do not stay up late enough. Remember, your schedule is supposed to revolve around mine. And it's always crosses me up. Blues, reds, yellow, brown. I need my watts. That's lead. I believe that's my titanium. No. Are you saying that to an American, DM? Are you really saying that to an American? All right. Our palette for today is as follows. Titanium white, lead white, bismuth, vanadate, yellow, lemon, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, and buoyant umber. Objectively, obviously, Salt. Obviously. And we always have the correct moral standing. Obviously. That sounds good, DM. Exactly. How could it be arrogance when you're just right? Was Ken Jennings arrogant for winning all those Jeopardies in a row? Oh my god.
Fucker.
Maddie! You son of a bitch.
Move this man!
Oh, is Maddie in an expo? Oh, wait, I think, oh, that expo, the one you told us about last time. Yeah. Well, I hope Maddie would love it. Hi, Catherine. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, let's put this on the palette just to confuse everybody. Yeah, is it for like technology, Maddie, or is it for like techniques? Or standards? Hello. Oh, Maddie can't hear anything. Thank you for that, Mud. I missed that message. Whoa. It's... Oh yeah, so this is a 12 inch by 12 inch, by the way, everybody. So practically micro. What are you buying though, Maddie? Well, oh wait, Maddie can't hear me. Never mind. Never mind. I guess if Maddie answers my question. New clippers and blades. Okay. What about plaster hands? Oh. Did Maddie get a new set of plaster hands? Okay. Some issues. Surprisingly detailed in ones that I got paint on this already. That's alright. But the set works, everybody. If you want to make a plaster cast of your hands for props. But when you got big hands, when you got ham hands, it's tough to find stuff that you want to do that will hold the, or containers that will hold the stuff and your hand doing the pose that you want. Okay. We need oil. We're just gonna open this. No points today. Because it's been super easy. It's been one the last few times. Hi, Pickles. It's been won like the last 10 times, DM. I've just been getting stronger and more masculine, and it stands no chance. That's what it is, Pickles. It's just clearly my strength and masculinity is escalating. Obviously. Nope. It's not. That's exactly what it is, DM. I am just the epitome of a strong man who is very, very secure in their masculinity. Obviously. Well, it might be that too, Maddie. I mean, Pickles. Do that too often. All right, let's get a brush. It is kind of interesting going back when you paint large and then going back to teeny tinies. The itsy bitsies. Very much so. The reason why I'm starting early today, Mud, is because of a foosball game. Hi, Perry Elefante. I might, Perry. But that's just the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Right. Oh yeah, brother! Oh, that hurts the throat.
Fool this man!
Don't fool me. Alright. We got a cat. Not center lines are irrelevant. Don't boo sports. I don't know the I forget the cat's name. This is for Old Dusty. Well, no, Perry Elefante, it's not just me liking football. People who watch me have to like football as well. No, this cat has a name. This is somebody's cat. I don't want to. That is true. Hi, Dusty. Dusty, what is this cat's name? Very close. Woo, 100? 100. Oh. Is it time for mud or salt to emasculate? Salt's probably what, approaching 130 something to 140 some to 140. That's true. You'll have 135 at one more. There you go. Aren't cats inherently abstract, Foxman? Well, cats don't follow the rules of and laws of physics. We all know this. Cats don't abide by the laws of man. And the blue 42s, Perry? I understand that, but we can't tame them. Go long. No, I'm just always followed around by a black cloud, Perry Elefante. Yeah. I am Mizu. I am the Eeyore of Northern Illinois. Yeah. I was cursed by a witch in the woods. Exactly, Salt. No, I have almost approaching 100 curses on me currently. Until I get the right one. I've hit a lot of people who could do magic with my car. We'll just say that. Pretty typical, yeah. I did. Yes, that is true, Mizu. Music of no. It's their fault. They were walking on the sidewalks, okay, while I was innocently driving upon them. All right. None of those accidents were my fault. All 113 of them. That would be pretty bad. I don't have that one. They don't have a choice, Omizu. Two blue? Probably two blue. Is it not grabbing any of that? If you don't do this, Cat Jesse, you'll be cursed even more. Possibly. I'm due for an animal curse, though. I haven't been cursed by an animal in a long time. Looks good as is. We're leaving it like this? Oh yeah.
And that's a fact.
Random historical paint fact. No, I'm gonna do the background of Mizu. Let's see. What would be a good one? No, I'm gonna do something close to what is there. Let's see, what's a good fact? Anything I learned recently? Let's go with...
Fire the nuclear
Oh my
weapon.
god, hooray! Welcome in, Kels. Welcome in. Ibis, Turt Derbzart, Moonshots, Gorgor the Minotaur. Hooray! Hi, Kels. Anxiety tonight.
Badly.
Welcome in. Just watching Jake. How you doing? How you doing? That might have needed to be a little bit more blue. We're painting a cat. We're painting a cat badly. Kels, give me those sweet, delicious links. Oh my god, Ibis. Kels, give me those links. Hi, Out of Net. Dusty, what's the name of the cat, by the way? Thank you, Ada. That's a good emo. Sir Duchess? Okay, there we go. We're painting Sir Duchess. So that arm seems a little bit longer. Giving a little bit of a gut. Oh, no worries, Dusty. Hi, Fox Girl. Kels, I better be some links from you. There we go. Good. Good. Guts King, welcome in. How about this? Let's take a look. This better be good, Kels. Kels, if this isn't good, we're gonna have a problem. Alright? Guish 101. Tubes, tubs. All being one turn. Yeah, Discord does that. Ooh. Oh. Gotcha. Well, share whatever you'd like. Or else. Or else we're gonna have a real problem. Well, good. I'm painting in oils. This is 12 inches by 12 inches. For you non-Americans, that's roughly 30 by 30 centimeters. Painting with oils. I make my own paint. If you have any questions, please let me know. Blah, 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 blah. You do a nice pink. Oh, I know. Just how big is big enough? I would say just getting by is around 30 inches. Everything else would be considered micro. Tubes are better than tubs, so next time you feel like having a bath in a hot tub, crawl into the hot... True. I'll only accept tubes of ice cream from now on. I'll take any type of ice cream. Oh, it's fun. Who is that? That looks so familiar. Jimmy. Oh, okay. I thought they looked familiar. All right, so Guts King. On this one, I won't let it dry because I'm just gonna. I'm gonna finish this one today, in a sitting. Okay. So that's called Alla Prima, or all at once, is what it stands for, and it means painting wet into wet. Some people like to let it dry in between. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a strong preference. On larger paintings, where you got a lot going on, it could be beneficial just for color contamination, stuff like that. All right, and then is it quick to dry? That's oils can be quick. It is dependent on the pigment, Guts King. There are some pigments that will be dry to the touch in a day, and there will some that will take 2 weeks become dry to the touch. That is pigment related and oil related. What type of oil? So, for example, linseed oil, which is the standard, has a medium fast drying oil time, where walnut oil takes longer. I think there's a few others that take a long time as well. So that is also oil dependent. Okay. So is it fast drying? It can be. There's also dryers, obviously, but you're also like kind of going away from the strengths of oil paints and their long, like you gotta view long drying times as a strength of oil painting. You gotta lean into the properties of your medium. Know what I'm saying? No worries. Yeah, no, I'm happy to answer that. Like, a lot of people don't know. Guts King, thank you for the follow. Guts, is your name related to Berserk? Hey, Nordic. Hey. Can you use peanut oil? No, not all vegetable oils are drying oils, Omizu. So like canola oil is considered a semi-drying oil, but so some of it will never dry. Oh, you do get that a lot? Well, you don't see guts spelled like that a lot. Oh, I know, Omizu. Isn't it just so important that that's going on? I don't know if hemp oil, but like, you know, safflower, sunflower work. But like olive oil, I don't think works. Animal fats don't work, obviously. Mineral oil doesn't work. There's plenty of oils that don't dry or don't oxidize. I have figured out my favorite song. It's a 60s song. We're gonna say... What would your favorite song be? Golden Years. Well, no, I poured these out of the tube, but I add additional oil to help with flow. That's king. Yeah, what was the song that Bowie did on Night at the Apollo? God, what the name is it? What's the name of that fucking song? God only knows. God only knows it. I like John B. Sales from the Beach Boys. I believe that's the name of it. Love that song. Go home, let me go home. I wanna go home, let me go home. I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. That might be too yellow. Might need to make them a little bit more chunky. We learned that on the God Only Knows or John B. Sales. Waste up the John B. Sales. Let me go home. Let me go home. I wanna go home. Well, I feel so broke up. I wanna go home. I love that song so much. I love all the covers of it too. I understand, but a song is not just the lyrics. They contribute. But in totality, I am a much bigger fan of the John B. Sales. I'm not saying God Only Knows is bad. Or am I attacking you? By disagreeing with you, I am attacking you, Nordic. I want you to know this. Oh, Brush Boy. Oh my god. Now you're attacking me on my stream? Brush Boy? I think this comes out like over here. get this right. Oh my god. Slander. Slander, slander. Everyone seeing this? Nordic is slandering me again. Feel so broken. I wanna go. Weasel always makes me laugh. Let's bring you a little bit. Accept your fate. Never. I feel so broken. I wanna go. I'm making this boy too thin. Hi, Emmy. I always varnish my paintings just watching Jake. I have like 20 paintings in my queue to be varnished right now. I view it as not like, if you are selling your paintings and not varnishing them, I do not consider that to be it. At least if you're aware of what varnishing is. How you doing, Emmy? At times. I'm a retouch varnish, and then Gamvar, or I have some higher end stuff. I don't remember the name, but I think it's a Regal Res or whatever. But if you're painting in any medium, you should be varnishing with every single medium, except the argument is for watercolors. There's an argument to be made not to varnish watercolors. Oh, that's the good Emmy. Hell of a voice crack. I am going through my 4th puberty. Yeah, 4th Emmy. How do you think I've gotten this strong and masculine? And handsome? And debonair? Don't you have to wait like 3 to 6 weeks? I do. So, all right. So Ibis, there's a lot of things that affect that. Okay. I would never varnish a painting before 8 weeks. But that's also because I use a lot of pigments that dry fast, Ibis. So I use burnt umber, I use lead white, I use pyrols, and those are all very quick drying pigments. Titanium white is not, but it is relative to that, and obviously if you're in a warmer space it will oxidize quicker. There's plenty of factors, but if I was doing everything perfectly, I would wait minimum of 6 months, just regardless. 6 months for oil. For acrylic, 1 week. For watercolors, probably, I mean, just once they're dry to the touch. But with oils and acrylics, it's very important to varnish. Okay. But if you're not using lead white and you're not really using burnt umber, you want to give it as much time as possible. I'll tell you that. And varnishing early just makes it take longer for the oil paint to dry. And if you are aware, any company that says that they invented a varnish that can dry or that lets oil paints dry on their own is lying, because that's for all resins. They're not doing anything different or new. Just so everyone's clear on this, Gamblin stuff did not invent a new formula that is like magic. It does the same shit it always does. They just chose to market it like that, like assholes. Of course, Ibis. So, like, I don't really have a lot of issue at varnishing at 3 months, right? It's not, like, ideal, but since I use pigments that dry fast, it doesn't bother me that much. But I would never want to varnish something at like a month, even with my fast drying pigments. I think I made this like cat too far to the right. So we're just gonna fix this now. Yep, Emmy. You do. It's that curse again. Some over 6 months old paint, look at varnish action. Maybe I should get familiar with varnish. You should. Well, Ibis, here's a simple way to do it. Yeah, that's all bullshit, just watching Jake. That's all bullshit. But all right, just watching Jake, I can lay it out for you. Do you want to know how to varnish? I can tell you how right now. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Do you want to know the secrets of the universe of varnishing? I'll tell you right now. The nerd take. I do feel strongly about this process because a lot of people on fucking Instagram varnish like they're assholes. So many people do it wrong. All right. Your first coat is you use something called retouch varnish. Just watching Jake. Retouch varnish for your first coat. Okay? There is an important reason with retouch varnish is because it helps level out the surface finish and like level out the nooks and crannies of the paintings, okay? So, how you do it. Take some retouch varnish, put a little bit of solvent in there, in the retouch varnish, a little bit. You take a brush, you dip it in there, you let it drip, you let excess drip off, and you do as thin of a coat as possible while getting sufficient coverage on the painting, going back and forth. So you go back, you do verticals, you do horizontals, verticals again, horizontals. I don't like the sprays personally, but the sprays work, okay? So, a thin coat and really work it in there. Thin. Very thin. Do not pour any of your varnishes onto your fucking painting. That's bad. Don't do that. That is wrong. It'll cause lots of issues. Okay? Just because it looks good doesn't mean you should do that. All right. For your second coat, you use the Gamvar, and you pretty much for oils, the minimum surface finish you should use is a semi-gloss. What about fuck the Instagram content, Kels? You should at minimum be using a semi-gloss for oil paints. For oils, never matte, never matte. Semi-gloss for brighter paintings, heavy gloss for dark. I believe satin is considered a semi-gloss. Okay? And then you do the same thing. Put a little solvent in there. Very thin coat. On top of it, very thin coat. Do not pour it on. Thin coat. Vertical brush strokes. Horizontal brush strokes. Boom. You could be done. You could do another coat if you wanted to. I pretty much only exclusively do 2 coats. Any questions? Basically it's how light reflects off of them, Ibis. And their leveling properties. Most retouch varnishes have self-leveling properties, where the other varnishes do not. Then they also have, once again, how they like refract. I believe it's how they refract light is what the property is, or their refraction index. Not a material property of the varnishes, with how much light it reflects and how it reflects. For the I'd give it a day in between each coat. Pickles. I'd give it a day in between each coat. It will say retouch varnish, Jake, if it is. I use here, let me grab it. I have it over. I use a Winsor & Newton retouch varnish. Because it was like the best price when I got it. Waste of the John B. sales. Also, don't pour this shit down drains. Yeah, no, just don't do it again, Jake, you son of a bitch. Alright, so this is artist retouching varnish. Other brands make it. It doesn't need to be Winsor & Newton. This stuff smells. So use it in a very well ventilated area. Yeah. This is one of my fancy varnishes.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Paperclip. This is one of my fancy varnishes, Conservar. The technical term is Regal Res. Gloss varnish. Well, if you do it inside, just make sure you have ventilation, you know? That's it. Kel's Art, if you're aware of varnishing, I believe it is ethical to varnish. So here, Kells, why do you think we should varnish a painting? What does varnishing do for a painting? Let's lay this out, everybody. Why should you I'm trying to point at you? Why should you varnish your paintings? Why should you varnish your paintings? Protects. That is one of the reasons. Good, Paperclip, good. You triggered my trap card. All right, so yes, so one of the things it does is it protects the painting from environmental things. There are pigments that will discolor from elements in the environment, right? This is a big deal with smokers. But from like sulfur in the air, other things can discolor your colors. Not oxidation mud for oils. It technically doesn't protect from oxidation, but we want this to oxidize. And then it can protect from UV. That is true. So plenty of varnishes protect from UV, which could cause a lot of pigments to fade. Okay? And then the second reason, exactly, Jake, is that it makes our paintings look better. In essence, Paperclips, you can use varnish as a way to make your paintings look better. Probably not, Ibis. I would have to look in for gouache. So you can varnish watercolors, but the problem is that with oils and acrylics, the varnishes, I gotta speak with my hands here so you see how serious I am. With oils and acrylic varnishes, it's a sacrificial layer that is reversible and removable. So when it yellows, you could remove it, put on a new coat, Bob's your uncle, as the Russians would say, and you could put on a new layer. Looks great, right? But with watercolors and probably gouache, the varnish is permanent. That's why you had an argument not to. The problem with wax is that it has a color, right? And how reversible is it? Well, so that's another thing with glass. Like glass doesn't. There's still oxygen in there, Ibis, and glass doesn't protect from UV. I would say the best thing you can do for watercolors is just to make sure it's protected from UV. And you could, like, if you had a glass that protected it from UV, that's probably where you'd want to be with all this. Oh, but also just use good fucking pigments. If you use good pigments, everybody, that also helps. That also helps. What are those crystal things, Shasta? That's what I'm talking about with the varnishing for that I'm aware of for watercolors. It's like crystal shit. Where could you buy good pigments? Because I don't know, but maybe if you checked out my fourth wall, meow. Maybe if you just checked out that fourth wall below right now, you can get badly made paints. Made from the finest paints that money and threats can buy. All right, just so you know, I ethically threaten my suppliers to get the best pigments possible. All right? I threaten them, I threaten their families. I'm like, hey, give me the good stuff. And they always do. All right? Maybe sometimes Dia sends her gang of goons over just as a reminder. Yep, or else. Right? Maybe I send them nude photos of myself to blackmail them. Who knows? Because that makes sense. I like that idea. I like the idea of me assuming that me sending them nude photos of myself would blackmail them. Oh yeah, please, if you don't know my YouTube, please subscribe to YouTube. Exactly, bud. I know you have those photos. Do you know how embarrassing it would be for you if people found out? Why is my neck itching? My oily fans, Jake. I didn't ask for it, I swear. Oh god, I love that. Oh, he did. No one will ever believe you. To the oily fans or the nude photos, Ada? that is Ada. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? I am a sad, desperate man who needs that. Sad and desperate, everybody. So sad and so desperate. How desperate is he, Barry? It does get more likes. That's why all those fuckers do it. But it's misinformation. Well, it's not even misinformation. A lot of people have probably varnished really poorly because of those fucking videos. And it's wrong. I think I have a allergy to Pyrrole Scarlet. Everybody. Or like a sometimes allergy? Or to one of my pigments. I think it's Pyrrole Scarlet. I think this is gotta be higher. All right, we got a block in. We're gonna move on to the thicker stuff. I have to say that one doesn't bother me so much, but I've seen people. I've seen somebody very famous just completely not understand the layering of mediums and how you can like paint, like how you should or shouldn't paint over other mediums. A multimedia artist that is pretty famous who just completely fucks that up blatantly. And there's lots of shit like that. Like, Jake, you just wouldn't believe how many people just don't do any research about pigments. They just make assumptions and then tell people that that's, you know, real. And it's harmful and can be dangerous. And it can ruin your paintings. Hoist up the John B. sails. Oh yeah, I mean it is that, or they make good videos, you know, or like the topic is interesting. There's a woman on YouTube who talks about all these like poisonous old pigments, and she literally just does not do simple research, or she makes it clickbaity, and she's fucking terrible. She doesn't do her research and lies, or like I can't say enough bad things about her. She embellishes, right? Very hyperbolic on her actions. And she's like trying to appeal to a larger base, but who are now all misinformed. But that's not uncommon also, because people propagate that shit. But I haven't seen her work. She just, you know, talks about pigments essentially. God, I hate her. Let me go home, let me go home. I wanna go home. Get out a few more brushes. I feel so broken. I wanna go home. We need more than this? Probably not. Bring on one more. Just in case. right. I'm just pre-mixing a bigger pile of like the darkest color I'm using right now, just so I don't have to constantly remix it, and so I can extend it a bit. You're curious what I was doing. So if anybody's curious, a cat! Hi, Star Cat Alien thingy. So the reason why I can paint over this and have, or does anybody know? We'll do a test. Why can I paint over my current paint and not really worry about it mixing, everybody? Why is that? It actually, it's kind of related to that, but fat over lean does not, the premise of it does not deal with mixing of colors. That is the how you formulate a proper oil. Have a good one, Starcat. So, Jake, fat over lean deals with like a healthy oil film. But that doesn't necessarily ensure it. Okay. I'll say it's a ramification, but I don't want people to conflate fat over lean with this. Because fat over lean, no worries, DM, Nini. Is basically some basic rules for you to paint so your painting doesn't delaminate. Okay. But that, it doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter if it's solvent or oils. It's how much medium is in your brush or mixed in with your paint as you layer it down on the layers.
Fart in your general direction.
Hi, Fugu. What am I That's
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Fugu. I'm doing all right. How have you been? How have you been, Fugu? Nice and be soon. Yay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fugu. Should we ban green bag? Will that help? Oh my god! Jack of all craps! How are you? That ear's too big. Struggling with this head shape. Everything I've tried has not seemed to be where I want to be at. Know what I'm saying? That seems closer. Oh, yeah, you use less medium. Use less medium, Jake. First layer had more, had a higher flow, so it's also related to like the viscosity of the medium. First layer I use oil, second layer I use oleo gel, which has, and I'll use less, right? Less of it, but it also has more, it's more viscous. So when you have if you have two layers going over each other, right? Like, you know, here and here, if they're similar in, like, so if it's just oil again, they'll mix up really easily. If they're different viscosities, and that's technically different than fat over lean, but similar in principle. But fat over lean, like I said, the main thing to deal with fat over lean is the health of the painting. So your painting doesn't fall apart. I did too much. Maybe the head's too tight. Hola! ITDS. Oh, do you? Nice. Why do I keep on ballsing this up? Second with blood. Sounds like you're doing a spell. Well, that's because I am. God, that's almost like straight up and down. Let's get this right. I'll be smooth sailing once I get this right, everybody. Or will it? You don't need no snake in Zorn palette. Nobody needs a Zorn palette. No. I'm getting some size creep here. We'll see. feel so broken. I wanna go home. Voice of the John sing. A good evening, Willow. How are you? I am. I'm doing swell. Let me go home, I wanna go home. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, Willow. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Feel so good. So it's all fucked. How long have I been going for? Huh. Almost 2 hours. Shit flew by. All right, let's take a break. Let's take a quick break because everybody's here is very emotional. Very emotional. I'm looking at you. Thank you, Mud. I'm looking right at you. You're all being very emotional. God, I'm using different gloves than usual, a different brand. I bought them because they were cheap and they feel so much different when you're used to something, and I think I like them more. I'm not sure. Mud, you tend to be very emotional. Wah! Alright. Alright, so everybody, let's go take a few poops each, alright? This is the time to get several poops out of you. All right. And then we'll see. We're gonna run ads. All right. We're gonna run ads, and we'll see you in about 5 minutes. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Yeah, that penguin has a serious case of the runs, Jack of all crafts. Serious case of the green apple splatters. Feel so broken. I wanna go home. This is what I saw during the break. I stood back and looked at this for I'm just gonna bring this in just a teensy bit more.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hi, Jan. Packer. Packer? I hardly even knew her. Hello. Don't pecker me. Don't tempt me. Work sucks. How have you been liking the new job, by the way? Apologize, I haven't asked you that yet. Yeah. It's tough to find the high-paying jobs that don't require you to do much, unfortunately.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Dusty. Appreciate it, bud.
Grab the children! Save the children!
I ain't saving shit. Someone would like to dump a few $1,000,000 in my lap? But neither would I, TDS. I'll take it in cash too. I gotta move that back to the screen. It's tough to see it. I feel so broken. So if anyone's got an extra
Fire the
million in cash.
nuclear weapons.
Oh my god! Hooray! Ginapedia, or is it Ginapedia? Welcome in. Oh yeah, well I've come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I have several lifetime supplies of bubblegum. Welcome in, ZDD-TV. Katie did first. Welcome in. Oh my god, we have a raid. Oh, so it is Ginapedia? Hi, Artsy. Don't worry, I'll stop, Gina. What were you working on today, Mad Woman? Welcome in, Ambi Bambi. Gina. Give us those sweet, delicious links. Or else. Before we have a problem. And you don't want a problem. Good. Good. Everyone go follow Artsy Mad Woman. Wonderful artiste. Check him out now. I've been following him on Instagram since the dawn of time. So should you. Hi, Lady A. I know Gina. I know. Somebody else wrote Gyna. That's why I said Gina. I won't mispronounce your name. Oh, cool. I'm doing alright, lady. How have you been? Feel so broken. I want to hoist up the John B. Let me go. You're welcome, Gina. Work has been a lot. Congratulations. I was curious. I was about to ask you if you had your ceremony yet. I'm not a bastard. Let's get that background. The proper brightness, I guess. Congratulations. That's probably too much. Got a raid and run. Have a good one, Artsy. Thank you so much for the raid. Careful with all those perverts. Jesus, they keep on multiplying. Careful. think the head might need to go. About one of those gigantic karaoke machines the size of a small child. Yeah, why would I didn't know you were that big in the karaoke, Jan. Was it? Did you think it'd be good for like family parties or something? I feel so broken. I wanna go home. I put the Yoki in karaoke. What are your karaoke songs, Jan? And now I'm falling apart. I really mean it tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. That was one of my karaoke songs, Total Eclipse of the Heart. And Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye. Never been to Spain. Okay. Family Man's a good one. I like that. In Chicago, any Blues Brothers stuff is really great. Oh, I don't like that one. I always hated that song, though. I don't think that's a good karaoke one either. Shit. God damn it. Poison. You just reminded me of a good one. Soul Man. Soul Man would be a good one. I'm a soul man. I am a Chicago guy. Sweet Home Chicago's a little corny though for karaoke. Plus it's a bit overplayed because a lot of the Cubs, for example, play it after every game. And by the way, Jan, your painting's next, by the way. Your painting's next. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Hi, everybody. Harry Carey here. Y'all know the moon is made out of green cheese? I got a question. The moon was made out of barbecue spare ribs. Would you eat it? I know I would. Hell, I'd go for seconds. And I'd finish it with a long, smooth Budweiser. Steve Stone's great, though. Steve Stone, because I'm a Sox fan. I don't know. Harry Carey was fun. Alright, you want some trivia, Jan? What 3 Major League Baseball teams did Harry Carey call games for? No idea? You don't even know one? Do 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 do. I know, WGN. So you know Harry Carey started off with the White Sox, Jan? He was with the White Sox for 10 years. And fucking Jerry Reinsdorf fired him when he bought the team. And then he didn't go to the Cubs. He went to the Oakland Athletics. And he was only there for like a year? God, that sounds like a blast though. Going, if I had friends that would watch baseball like that, I would have loved that. We could just chill and shoot the shit. I never really had friends though that shared a lot of my interests, unfortunately. Like IRL friends. At the batting cage, or oh, you just plant that. That's such a blast. Good for you. I am jealous of that, Jan. Sounds like such a fucking blast. Me and my friend would play wiffle ball. Like I was playing wiffle ball in college, and we'd come home, and just like the past time, we would go play wiffle ball games with like imaginary runners and stuff. I don't necessarily know what that means, unfortunately. I know Leave It to Beaver, but I don't know what that means. No drama. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, now I know what you mean. I'm liking this canvas, by the way. This is the first time I've used Frederick's canvas. Very much like it. I like how it feels. It has a little bit more stiffness for a canvas that I like. Where's Amy when you need him? I love it. I love that movie. I love so many things about that movie. What is wrong with my wife? She goes to the store and spends like 2 or 3 hours in one store. Hello, food not clothes. Sometimes people are picky. I'm efficient in the store because I think about what I want in there, and I just kind of just get it. I don't really decide stuff in the store usually, unless there's like a sale or something is much cheaper than I expected it to be. I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man. Shit. Balls. Kicks. I'm a soul man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I'm a soul man. Do-do-do-do. Jan, do you have Piggly Wigglies down by you? Hi, Fairy. Thank you. I'm glad you got it all right. I'm glad you like it, and thank you so much. And thanks for letting me know. I'm glad you like it in person. I hope you enjoy the curse that comes with it. All my curses are guaranteed, okay? All my curses are guaranteed. I believe the curse I gave you is you'll occasionally crap your pants about once every 3 to 4 months. Not so bad. Not so bad. Oh man, that like doubles my output. Could be right, yes, right? Exactly. You know, that got me thinking about like what would be like a super strong mutant power from like the X-Men. And I think making people shit their pants would be one of the most overpowered. Yeah, you should anyways, Fairy. Would be one of the most overpowered like mutant powers, right? Where it's like if you were going into a fight and you saw that guy, like, ah, fuck, right? Like, cause there's no winning there, right? And then I was thinking about, well, technically Professor Xavier could just do that on its own, and I'm surprised he just doesn't do that more often. Wear the brown pants, yeah. Well, like, see, like, you know, if I was Professor Xavier and I wanted to win any conversation or just convince people, right? I would just make the person I'm up against shit their pants. Like, if they're going into a mutant battle and like 30 people shit their pants, I'm sorry, I'm not fighting in that fight. If I got forced, like if my pants were forcefully shat in of not my control, I'd be done. I'm out. Right? And now think about it like now, if your power, let's say, it also is relevant to the distance you can make somebody shit your pants. Because now think about this. If you could watch somebody like live on the television and link up with them and make them shit their pants, you could control like, you can control politics. Think about that. Oh, this political candidate just shit their pants at the debate floor. Who would vote for that guy? Right? I think making other people shit their pants is one of the most powerful things a mutant could do in the context of X. That or Storm. Storm otherwise has the most OP mutant power. Think about all the times it would have been advantageous for you to make somebody shit their pants. Like, you could pretty much get any, like, well, I guess you could get any job you wanted, because if you could figure out a way to see the candidates as they interview and they all shit their pants in the interview except for you, right? You could get any job you want. Bullying me, shit your pants. Well, it's psychological trauma. It's like, it's also in a way like slandering that person, right? Because like if you shit your pants at like a Taco Bell, let's just say, you're never going to that Taco Bell again, at least in person. Right? Or any business. So like if you're the person who like shit their pants at work, yeah, you can't go back there. Like maybe there are people that would after one time, but after two, because like if they're stubborn and they stay, then you do it again. Well, I have shit my pants at a Taco Bell, but I haven't, gone back to that Taco Bell. As a kid, I shit my pants at the apple orchard. And I got ridiculed for that for years. I did that when I was like 4. All right, it happened when I was 30. You got it out of me. I know. I mean, honestly, it's one of my biggest fears is shitting your pants somewhere that like you really can't take, people won't forget. Now you want to go apple picking? Well, if you go to the one, I think it's in Illinois near the Wisconsin border, there's an apple orchard. I think it was that one. When I was 4, I shit my pants there in the tractor ride. Everything, right, Fairy? Every single a first date. Could you imagine though, like the wedding ceremony? You're outside of St. Louis? Well, if you're ever up here. Oh my god, jack of all craps, woman shit? How could you? How could you? They auto-modded woman shit, jack of all craps. These fucking prudes. Yeah, no, that's a very common thing. For women to crap themselves during childbirth. We're gonna have to cancel you, Jack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're it was just voted on. You have been canceled. It's out of my hands. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Well, yeah, you gotta get ahead of this, Jack. All right, you gotta get ahead of this. All right. Make sure you forge an Ambien prescription. All right, forge an Ambien prescription. We'll use that as the excuse to save face. Oh, glare. Oh, did you, Oxford? Nice. What are you going to print with it? What color, Benchy? Green, white? Green. I'm going to say green. Nice. Well, that's cool. You got any plans for what you're gonna print first? Having problems seeing. What do you love, Jack? The 3D printer? Oh, thank you, Jack. These eyes more. I think eyes need to be farther apart and lower. Let's just get the general eye placement right, and then we'll paint in the pupils. So that. Too far out. Let's see. Now, what's going to be the best way to do these pupils? Load up a bunch of paint. Maybe just drop it. I don't have room with the size of my brushes to do like a got this crazy eyed right now. Son of a bitch! Cheese!
Hello.
How you doing, Cheese? How was Lake Mungo? Hi, Sashi. I mean, yeah, I always have to poo. That is true, Cheesy. But you didn't even watch. I wanted to know what you guys thought, because I'm thinking about watching it. Damn it. Angry. Playing 1 or 2, Cheesy. You're playing 2. The Rotten Druid. I don't know. Is it like the swamp hag? Oh, that guy, yeah, I know. That's not a difficult boss. Maybe it's better to go that with purple. Do we want to kill that purple a little bit? Maybe. I might need to lean a little bit more blue. Neutralize it a little bit. Try that.
Fire the nuclear
Oh my
weapon.
god, a raid! Oh my god. Andromeda Creates, welcome in. Welcome in. Mandelbrot 07, welcome in. Hi, Andromeda. Happy Monday to you as well. How is the beginning of your week starting? Thank you. How is the beginning of your week starting? Because we all know it's Monday. Right, staring into our souls and judging. And more people are being true. Did you get your weekly Q visit then? I wonder if... Hopefully you get that reference. I think you will. Alright, how are these eyes? Please share your links, Andromeda, by the way. Share those links or else. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on? What were you working on? Triceratops, okay. That sounds lovely. What would you like to share? Share. Well, you better be shared. Or else. Also, you know, put up your Instagram, YouTube, stuff like that. Excuse me. Yep, everything's alright with me, Mandel. Paint with oils. You know. Oh, you know. The huge. Is that a real thunderstorm? Yeah, I have a black cloud that follows me around. It was a curse from a witch. Just constantly follows me around. But if you needed a soundtrack, I could also help you. It was a night just like tonight, where I got cursed with a black cloud. I do too, Andromeda. Alright, good. Everyone go follow Andromeda everywhere. I've been following him for several decades. if not several seconds. And so should you. I love thunderstorms. How you doing, racing kid? Welcome in. It just needs to be brighter. Maybe on a little bit warmer side. Veritable eons, yeah. Basically, basically the same amount of time, or Gandalf describes dying in Return of the King. Basically along those lines. I'm badly. Welcome. We were talking. Oh yeah, we did. I'm badly. Buy my paint. Buy my paint. Buy my paint. You're gonna have to, Drez.
Fire the nuclear
Buy my
weapons.
paint. Hi, Vixen. Oh my God! Hooray! Welcome in, Vixen. Every time you use my watercolors, your wiener will grow 14 inches. That's a fact. Mel Seinerf. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Get on in here. Vixen, what were you up to? Pretty kitty? Thank you. Thank you. Trying to get this eye down. What are you talking about? That's teeny tinies. That's still teeny tiny. I recommend painting like 20 to 30 times with them in preparation. You know, to get to a normal size. Please share your links, Vixen. Oh, nice. Do you have art links? Who doesn't now? This is a commission. This is a commission. I do commissions. Well, Vixen, if there's any, yeah, if there's any links you'd like to share, Vixen, please do. Struggling with this eye a little bit. Good. Everyone go follow Vixen on Blue Sky or else. Or else. Some goons might be on their way. Hey, I did what I had to when I was paid to do, Sashi. That's unverified, Sashi. That's unverified. I wonder if that's just too dark. I wonder how this works. Thank you, Silver. How are you doing today? Oh, nice, Silver.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Well, thank you, Sashi. Have a good one, Jack of all crafts. Oh my god, a raid! Yeah, I haven't had this many raids in a long time. Oh my god. Oh my god, welcome in. Cat! Cat, bye! Get on in, yo! Welcome in, raiders. Hello! Painting the cat. Don't like these eyes. Hi, Skylinux. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing well. How are you today? How's the photography treating you? Silver grains. Yeah, your mortal enemy, silver grains, Cat Black. Good. Good to hear. Silver grains. Thank you. I think it's a cute cat too. This cat's name is Sir Duchess. God. What don't I like about this? Absolutely, Sammy. You want a cat? But welcome in. Please share your links, Cat Black, by the way. Please share your links or else. Thank you again for the raid. For you doesn't know, we're painting in oils. Maybe we should snooze those. Let's snooze these. Oodles. Oodles and oodles. Cheese and crimpets is glare. Cheese and crimpets. How am I gonna do this? I've done the same, like... This will really load up. What's... How dark is this? Maybe I should use a different brush for that. This, though. Gotta get these little eyebrows in. Excuse you. By the way, for anybody new here, I'm looking for subscribers on YouTube. I'm a desperate man. I really need those subs. So if you could find it in the good graces of your heart, subs to my YouTube for free. Sashi will forever be in your debt. I said nothing. Huh? You're hearing stuff. So I watched the OG RoboCops the other day. 1 and 2, I should say. This score to RoboCop is so freaking good. Those movies are fantastic, by the way. Have a good one, Vixen. Thank you for the raid. Bum, 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 bum. I I think I've heard Shibas are bastards, though. Aren't Shibas notorious bastards? I like this, the blue and purples in those shadows. I don't know. It does not seem to be working for me. Oh, you're welcome, Sash. Bum 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 bum. Oh, great to know. Fun facts with Todd. Well, do you have any enemies at work you could throw it into their sunroof? That was an old prank I heard about when my brother was in high school. That some kids did to other people was pour a gallon of milk into their car in the beginning of a summer day. Like into their seats and stuff. And that shit never comes out. That's what Todd's thing reminded me of. Chicken blood. That is how you ruin a car. That's something you only do to somebody you really hate, or you're just a complete asshole. And those you know, those people exist in high school, right? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't think that's easier than milk, though. Milk, you just needed to give it... I mean, hell, even if you did it and they were able to do something about it, if that stuff sinks in, you're fucked. I also heard another thing that was popular when my brother was in high school was called ballooning, or like baloney, right? Apparently, if you stuck baloney on cars, it would like oxidize the finish layer and discolor it, and could discolor paint. Something with baloney. Similar to this thing that eggs, you know how eggs can discolor cars too? Well, I don't even know what that is. I mean, that just sounds like a difficult chemical to get. If it can clear out a block, that must be illegal. Or something that somebody, you know, just can't get. Because that almost sounds like a sterilization chemical. Fortunately, Oxford, I don't know. I know you're talking about filament, but I have no idea what else you're talking about. It is. It is. Too much. It's too much. What was I? Like you're talking about one of their pottery? They have an Etsy shop. What if you'd like to post your Etsy shop? pottery. Fuck's McCoy's. Well, Oxford, if you go to Mudworks profile page, they have links to an Etsy shop. Well, and their website. Americana. Yeah, I think the latest I'm gonna go is till 7. Because the game starts at probably around 7:15. If I don't finish today, I'll finish tomorrow. Don't you nerd me. How you doing, Dusty? You liking it so far? Good. Glad you like it. It's very... Ah, damn it. Okay, wait, so it doesn't look like a dog? Shit. Shit. Fucked it up again. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. You know what that is? That might be one of the best karaoke songs now I think about it. Tina Turner version of Rolling on the River. If you dance like a mad person, what is a McCoy? Mud, what is a McCoy? Do you know what a McCoy is? Working for the man every night and day. Big wheels keep on turning. Antique pottery. Is it like a brand? Or you just gotta go thrifting. Interesting. So Oxford, there's like, have you ever heard of an antique mall? Because I went to, there's an antique mall by me that literally had shops of like old Americana just like that. Like including like cookie jars that you mentioned, but like old tools, like kitchen equipment, shit like that. You used to go to auctions, but see, you might be able to like have like luck at like, you know, just like antique malls, like something that's more akin to thrifting. Big wheels keep on turning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Yeah, there. But if like, you know, I literally just went to one like 2 weeks ago and I saw tons of Americana. Like if that's what you're interested in. Wait, let's do this. I can do this. I could do this. I could do this. That made the eyes a bit pap, a bit more. Pap. Eyes look better or worse right now, Mud? A little large proportionally. Yep.
Fire the nuclear
Hi,
weapon.
Odorous. Oh my god, a raid! Dr. Griswold, what do I owe this pleasure? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Virgo Fall, welcome in. Thank you, Dr. Griswold. What were you working on? I apologize, I'm not familiar. And if you got any links, please share. Are you really doing good? Good. Now this does have Doctor Who Weeping Angels rules, so if you take your eyes off, the cat will come alive and send you to another universe. Which actually might not be a bad situation. All encompassing. Oh, nice. Well, cool. Yeah, I paint in oils. I make and sell my own paints for anyone who's interested. I make oil paints and watercolors. Under Badly Made Paints. Welcome in. There we go. All right, everyone, go follow Dr. Griswold. I have been literally following for several seconds now, and you should too. All right. They post 50 to 60 times per day, high-end stuff. Obviously, you should just go and follow them. Very easy follow. Beautiful stuff, though, by the way. Yeah, outstanding. Working for a man every night and day. Yep, there we go. The big wheels keep on turning. If anybody has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Because you are stuck here forever, so you might as well get your questions in. Oh, have fun, Dr. Griswold. Tiffany lamps front. I would love, I mean, if I had a Tiffany lamp, I'd paint it. Yeah, this right one is giving me Miyagi. For the cat paintings, for all the cat paintings.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me, Kaylin. my God. How are your finals? You don't have any until Monday? Good. Well, how have the ones that you have taken? You been scoring well? Do you need me to make a threat to a teacher? A legally binding threat? We're gonna leave this out. All right, so you need a pre-threatening to make sure that you don't get any surprises, is what you're telling me. I get it. I get it. I'll get my best people on it. Now that cat looks like it's lazy-eyed. I never said that. I never said that. I just like threatening people. Yeah, because I want to threaten. I want to call someone up threateningly. I'm in it for the love of the game. Struggling. Can't see. That's great. I think this line needs. Very careful. Son of a bitch! Maddie. God, this Wilson. Wi-Fi. Oh, Wi-Fi. All right. Struggling with some things, not with others. I think that's a little bit too aggressive. Oh, good. Good to hear. That's too big. Exactly, Todd. You're in the clear now. That. Dusty, you still there, bud? Yeah, that's what I think too. I just wanted to check with them to see if there was anything that they, you know, might be seeing that I'm not. This is yeah. Do you see anything that is bothering you? You don't have to decide now, but anything offhand? Obviously, if you see something, you know, I'll do touch-ups. Well, thank you. All right, I gotta start cleaning up. I'm pretty happy with where it's at. I'm gonna see, you know, if there, if Dusty gets back to me or not. But we'll, you know, do touch-ups if necessary. But I think this is decent. Thank you, Oxford. Great, Emmy. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's not, you know, the photo's not perfect. But just trying to make it look right on itself. Like the camera is pushing it a little bit more blue than it actually is. But, you know, we'll take pictures, but thank you for the kind words. Make sure to always drop your palette knives on the ground. But yeah, I got football to watch. The corn cup, oh, that's true, yeah. It is contractually obligated. Okay, let's clean up. How you doing, Jamboree? I am doing well. How are you? How's your family? That's fantastic. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. And now, pretty close to the time that everybody's been waiting for. Well, thank you, Alex. Thank you, Amizu. I don't know. Shit, that was much later. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Got to get out to hear some live music. Oh, well, that is nice. Live music can be really fun. I take it you were going to see Kid Rock. You know, because he's really great. And not a real... Yes, of course. Yeah. I know you love Ball with the Ba and his country stuff. That was his first hit, and that was when I was in, like... It was either elementary or middle school. It was back when that MTV karaoke... So great, yeah, I mean, agreed. That's when that MTV karaoke show was on. It was... The big songs when that was, Ricky Martin, what was it? Livin' La Vida Loca, Mambo Number 5, Ba with a Ba... But those are like really popular at that point. If anyone remembers that the MTV karaoke show. All right. We all know what time it is. We all know what time it is. Everyone's favorite portion of the stream. Why you're all here. Time to wipe the D live and uncensored. All right, Jamboree. You maybe just remember like those childhood memories of like coming home and watching sometimes watching TRL. Yeah, that's because it was like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys were popular. All right, let's wipe the D. But I like that karaoke show was pretty popular for a while. And I remember the songs that everyone did. Oh my God. It's so moist. Wipe that D. And it stings. It stings. Oh God. This is so sensual. It hurts a lot. Some would say too much. The D, exactly, I mean. Oh my God. Well, it's been stinging every time, Yamboree. Oh, Lord. Oh my God. I'm not looking forward to this next time if this is how it's going to start feeling from now on. Oh, God. All right. All right. Let's actually wipe the D. Might as well. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Cheese. Let's take a quick picture of this so we can post it, and an old Dusty can give me their critique if they want any touch-ups. Just so you know, if you get a commission from me, you get touch-ups. All right? The best touch-ups of your goddamn life. Thank you, Yambari. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Post this on Discord too. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the raids today. So I guess I should just... We're only painting animals from now on for Duchess. You get touched. Sorry for missing your message earlier, Mizu. Thank you for the kind words. Awesome, Oxford. Oh, you're watching Legend? That sounds good. I'm gonna be making some fried rice. I'm gonna be eating that with kimchi and some rotisserie chicken. All right, let's. I gotta find somebody to raid quick because I got football starting momentarily. Son of a bitch! King! Fucker! Where's the raid? Where can I find that? That's... I know. Alright, I can't see chat right now, but 1 second. Carol Phillip, Dusky Woods, Husky Boyo, Kenyon. Do the mamba. Poison Jackal's on. Let's raid Poison Jackal, everybody. Alright, everybody, we're raiding our friend Poison Jackal. Poison Jackal, I can't see chat right now. 1 second, because this is a great system when you open up the raid thing that you can't see the chat. And now my mouse is being a jerk. Okay. Let me see chat. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Yep, we got foosball. What channel is it on? Oh, it's on YouTube today. YouTube exclusive, yeah. Alright, I will, Oxford. Bluish green, orangey yellow, and a desaturated purple. That is true, Emmy. Yeah, have a good one, Mud. If anybody needs anything, let me know. Message me on Discord. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Thank you for all the raids. I really appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. I might be streaming tomorrow. All right, we'll see everybody soon. Bye-bye.